were walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Wilkins can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Maravich. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Hill with the steal. Pass to Dumars. Inside. Wallace, the pass to Hill. What a terrific move that is.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lets it fly. Young misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And that one's good. Hill's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Young. There's the triple. Lanier with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Dumars passes to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. It's picked off. And they're on the run. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. Hawks trail by 7. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kept alive. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. The Hawks need to get one up here. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Here's Maravich. He's scoreless. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Young. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
Here's Hill. Buries it down low. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And Young gets it to go.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, getting that ball close in.
They set the screen. Thomas passes to Lanier. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Wilkins, good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. And the three off target. The Pistons lead by 5. Outside, Hill. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the 2.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Now here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That ties it up. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Thomas outside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Maravich. To the wing on the left. Wilkins. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Dumars. He got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young, the pass to Maravich. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maravich. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pistons trail by 3. To end the run. And that one's good. Dumars. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lanier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. The kick out to Young. That is Trey's shot, the 3.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wallace has got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thomas, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from 14. Clock at 6. From the high post. And the shot falls short that time. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. And here's Thomas. 1:02 left in the first half. Deflected. They get it back. And that one is hammered home. 56 seconds left in the first half. Young against Thomas. And there's the screen. Pass to Pettit to halt the run. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thomas against Young. Pass to Maravich. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Launches it. Rebound, Trae Young. Here's Maravich. That's in. off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 4. Poke loose. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass on the layup. Lanier's got 6. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They get the rebound. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The kick out to Young. Off target with the 3. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Young with the defensive effort.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
That one falls. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill the pass to Wallace. Thomas outside for the lead. And Detroit another 3. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. And it's Thomas off the drive. Nice move. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Dumars.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Pass to Wilkins. The teardrop. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Mutombo with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pettit passes to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Such a wide open look.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Young. Pettit passes to Young. Drops in the three. And Atlanta leads by 4.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Deflects the pass. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. There's a screen. Pass to Mutombo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mutombo has got his first basket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Young, it's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Down low. Wilkins, good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Over Young. And again, no good by Detroit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. There's a screen to the middle. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Pettit's got 9 points here in the second half. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 8. Wallace misses.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right side Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Maravich with the drive. Here's Pettit. That shot missing. Good D by Wallace.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And it's Lanier missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pettit. The kick out to Young. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And they're pushing it up. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Maravich, and that one is stuffed right through.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Here's Wilkins. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Has to Pettit. 5 to shoot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
3 seconds. Team 20.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team seconds.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Oh, it's stolen. Thomas with a steal. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center. On the wing, Dumars. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Wilkins into the lane. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Wilkins against Hill. Here's Dumars. A special move before the shot. Dumars got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Takes a step back. On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 7. Here's Hagan. Off target from three-point range. Here's Hill. Down low, unloads. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Hill.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hill passes to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Nice move. Driving the lane.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young against Thomas. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Out to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Deep 2 from Hill. Tumbo grabs the board.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. In the corner, Wilkins with it. They set the pick. Clock at 6. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Fires for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Hill pulls it in.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, good. He's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Dumars. 7 points in the game. And Thomas has it in the corner. There's a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Young looking around. Offline with his 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pistons have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Free throw good, Dumars. Launches a 3. He made it! He got it!
Big time!
Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle. The Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young, 11 points in the game. Over Thomas. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thomas. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Now off the inbound. And Dumars throws it down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
With the step back. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Wallace. Wilkins against Hill. And he drives in. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young against Thomas. Outside Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Hill with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Team change.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Young left side for 3. Pass to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Dumars. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young for 3. Again, Young missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Wilkins from 13 feet. It goes down. Wilkins has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Driving inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
There's the pick. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dumars kicks to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Free throw line jump shot. Wilkins with the defensive effort. The Hawks trail by 7. And Thomas pulls it down. And here's Dumars outside for the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. It's taken away by Wallace. And it's Hill penetrating. Comes up empty down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young outside. Shot on the wing. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Young, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Young nails them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Wallace, good.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Hagan. Elbow shot. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. They shoot again. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 14 points.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
And it's Hill with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. In tight quarters, that can be a very awkward pass to make.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. And now here comes Young in the break. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace outside. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Bennett to the right side. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Well, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up, just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
And Thomas, here we go. Wallace the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 5. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. There's the drive. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Hill and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Dumars outside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one. Young with the ball. He's got 18. Lets it go. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Hill. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, walking down the middle.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Goes up on the high post. Mutombo tipped back in for 2.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the wing.
And Hill has it in the corner. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Young way outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins grabs the miss. So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game. And Young with the basket on the assist by Wilkins. Young's got 22.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Thomas against Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Mutombo sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Good on both.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
That bucket in no time at all. 24 points for him.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Young is doubled. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas passes to Lanier. It's tipped. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Misses in close. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Goes up again and right on target with the switch. Wilkins has got 20.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And here's Young from the arc. That shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Thomas. Driving to the basket. And here's Dumars outside. Out to Wallace from downtown. Drills it from outside. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And so it's Detroit with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental...
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Thomas against Young. And he buries his first look.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Down low, Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Young looking over the floor. Shot on the wing. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Blocked! Just over a minute and a half in. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. No good on the triple. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Knocked away. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
His first, team second.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. The three. Pettit, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Young against Thomas. And he lobs it up.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. And again, it's Detroit converting.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Takes a step back. Young from long range. They grab their own miss. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Hill. Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Lanier. And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Young against Thomas. And Young, here we go. And rejected. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Lanier. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. 1:05 left in the first. Steps back. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Thomas outside to the left side wing. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Can't hit from the elbow.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Hagan. And he converts the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. The 3. Buries it from 3. Dumars has got 5 now. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Young with the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Detroit, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 8, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Young with it. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
The Pistons lead by 6. Thomas passes to Dumars. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pettit. Young from long range. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Hill finds Thomas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Detroit leading by 6. Right side, Hill. They set the pick. Back to Wallace. Thomas outside. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Clock at 4. The Pistons need to get one up quick. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. Back to Young. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Three on the clock. With the fadeaway. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. Takes the 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Hawks trail by 9. Outside Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Got a hand on it. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. Puts the move on. And Hagan pulls it down. Hill's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Young from long range. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Dumars passes to Lanier. To the left wing. The baseline J is on the way, and that one's long. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. In transition. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. Back to Wallace. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Hawks trail by 10. Outside Young. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. And here they come. Here's Wallace. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 5 now.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Detroit.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Wallace outside. To the inside. Lanier takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Pettit. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Detroit, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 11-point game, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Pistons, another fast break opportunity here.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
The Pistons lead by 10. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. His first. Team second. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Pass to Mutombo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Detroit leading by 9. Thomas passes to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wilkins. Hauled in by Hill.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Offensive board. And there's a 3-second violation. Hawks trail by 11. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Young, the pass to Hagan. Shoot from the baseline. Yep, that one goes. Hagan's got 7 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Thomas misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 9. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 12.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Takes a 3. On target from range. And Detroit leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Pettit passes to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Young way outside. The rebound by Detroit. Pass to Lanier. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. He has 6. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Thomas on the wing. From behind the arc. Dumars misses. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. And so it's Detroit, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
That shot wide open. Dumars has got 10 points in just the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Good on the shot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Hawks trail by 18. Here's Hagan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team seconds. At the line for your Hawks, Cliff Hagan.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Thomas outside, going inside. Some room here for Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pettit. And a nice finish on the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Outside, Hill. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Detroit leads by 16. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Over Thomas. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Dumars. Shoots over Young. Dumars misses. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter. Stolen by Young. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. .125 left in the game. Out to the wing. Outside Young. Here's Hagan.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Side out.
10 seconds. Team starters.
1:16 left to play in the fourth. Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Now here's Hill. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Thomas. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Off on that one. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Hayward. Takes it in. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Tipped away. Here's Maravich, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Love the pass to LeBron. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Ilgauskas up top. Love in the post. Malone on him. Maravich with the steal. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Hayward. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Love. Irving kicks to LeBron. Pass to Free. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Love. Maravich with the steal. To the paint. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. Williams against Free. The kick out to Irving. Inside. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 7. Maravich with it. Started now by Kevin Love. Taken away. Irving against Malone. Irving's shot is good.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Outside, Maravich. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Irving. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Free. It's good from long range.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Williams. Pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Hayward outside. Malone a screen on James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
And they're pushing it up. Irving for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Malone, a screen on Free. Irving against Maravich. Over Irving. No dice from the high post.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Love finds James. Love with the screen for James. And stolen by Darren Williams. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Maravich, good.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Hasn't made one yet. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. 6 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Darren Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Williams. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, count it, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kevin Love.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. And here's Malone outside. Trains the three-pointer. Malone's got 7 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Love with the screen on Williams, and the basket by Free.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Love. And the shot goes in. Love's got 4 this quarter. Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving kicks to James. Wallace with it. Williams picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Love. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Pass to Free. Over Williams. Free can't get it to go. Utah leading. With the drive, Maravich. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now, here is Irving. Now LeBron. Pass to Free. Outside, James. No good on the 3. Jazz leading by 8. Hayward passes to Malone. The 3. Here's Heaton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Free passes to Love. And that one is off. Nice D from Malone. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Free passes to Love. Here's Free. Over Williams. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Free's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. Launches a 3. Here's Heaton, the second effort. Maravich against Irving. Tries again. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead. Williams against Free. Love outside. LeBron outside. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Love can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Malone kicks to Hayward. With the shot. Off target with the open look.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Utah out in front, ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Free. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Utah leading by 14. Here's Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
Cleveland with the ball. Here's Free. 8 points for him. In-change shot, and it's Ilgauskas missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wasted no time on that one. Maravich has got 19 points.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
In the corner, it's James. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Offensive rebound, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Baseline jumper. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading by 16. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Irving passes to Free. Ilgauskas up top. Cleveland moving it around. 2 points. That one goes. Love's got 8 points. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kicks it out to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Pass to Maravich. Maravich missing again.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Kicks it out to Love. Here's Free. Maravich defending. Love against Maravich. And Love gets it to go. He's got 10.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Pass to Williams. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Malone outside. Hayward a screen on Love. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
LeBron against Malone. Irving kicks to LeBron. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here is Maravich. 22 points for him. And that one drops for him. Maravich has got 24.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Irving. Love outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Mark Beaton, base first team foul.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's Love. The kick out to Irving. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Williams against Free. Hayward looking around. And the shot falls short this time.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Knocked away. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And you can see how opportunistic Williams is on the break. Very good at capitalizing in these spots. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And so it's Utah with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Williams. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton into the center, filling out the middle. Williams against Free. Here's Hayward. Back to Williams. Fires from 14. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Hayward with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. And so here's Cleveland. And stolen by Malone. Hayward goes in. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Free can't get it to go. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Nails the baby hook.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Williams passes to Malone. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. No good with the layup. Here's LeBron. Hayward with some nice D. Jazz leading by 21. He takes it in. No good from Maravich. Here's Free. Pass to Irving. Here's Free. Love with the screen on Williams. Here's Free. Some nice passing by Cleveland here to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Williams against Free. Here's Eaton. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Free. They get a hand on it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The kick out to Williams. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Ilgauskas. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Jazz leading by 19. Free against Williams. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hayward's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. James kicks to Love. Back to James. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. That shot off. Here's Eaton. Hayward on the wing. Malone outside. Pass to Maravich. And Utah turns it over again.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. And stolen by Hayward. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Maravich, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Williams. Out to Maravich. His three-pointers off the mark. Irving for three. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Williams against Free. Love the pass to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
The free throw off from Irving. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And
Dig it?
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at the 3. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's Cleveland's ball. It's a 3-point game. 3, that's good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Hayward against James. Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
The shot by Free, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And it's Love missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. Love grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Free to pass to Love. Cleveland again missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Hayward, the pass to Williams. To the right side. Here's Maravich. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first.
Maravich taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Now the Cavaliers with it. Irving, the pass to Free. Nice move. No good at the rim. Free's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Hayward. And the layup is good off the glass.
How about the burst of speed and transition by Gordon Hayward? Great at getting 1 step ahead of the opposition.
Here's Free. Nails it from 3. Free's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Jazz leading by 7. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Williams from long range. Free grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Irving. Back to Love. Here's Free. Williams defending. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. The shot by Free, no good. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Love. Gets an open look and hits it.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. That shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. Williams with it. Picked up by James. Williams' shot is good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Whoa, that's good.
Well, this is showing off that Kevin Love is a complete offensive player. He can drain that mid-range with regularity if that's what you give him.
To the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Williams. Pass to Eaton. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 8. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Jazz leading by 9. Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Malone's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Irving. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Utah ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. An open look for Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 10. To the inside. It's stolen. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's James. And and the 17-footer goes down.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Now Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Left side Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pass to Maravich. Now here's Hayward. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Malone. It's good. Off the glass. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Unloads from 13. The shot by Free, no good. Utah leading by 8. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Screen by James. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Irving, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining.
They need this. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Malone. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. That one's good for 2.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires it from 18. Out to Hayward from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Eden. Hayward outside. Knocks down the triple. Hayward's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Hayward. It's stolen by James.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Driving in to the left side wing. Free. Knocks it down from distance. Free's got 8. Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The Cavaliers trail by 13. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside, Williams. Out left to the wing. Hayward outside. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving, the pass to Free. Love for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Here's Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Free. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Looking to end this cold spell. The layup misses. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Kept alive. Malone, pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Over to the left wing, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Jazz ball.
So it's Utah now. They lead by 14. Good chance here for Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
The ball's knocked loose. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Free. Give him 8. Pass to James. Love up top. Second chance shot. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Malone. Drops one in from the wing. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's a screen from 20 feet. And it's Cleveland with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Outside Irving. Back to Love. James, outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Hayward. James can't get it to go. Utah leading by 11. Pass to Malone. And here's Hayward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
19 seconds left in the third. Malone, pass to Hayward.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Goes up on the baseline. Love, that's good. Love's got 13.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Irving. Here's Free. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Williams passes to Hayward. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Tipped away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hayward's shot is off. Hayward against Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. 4-3. They get it again. Pass to Free. And right through it goes. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Malone. Fires from deep. The Jazz again can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Love, a screen on Williams. Here's Free. Off target from three-point range. Jazz leading by 9. Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, Darren Williams leaving guys in the dust in transition. Nice.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Pass to Love. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Free, guarded by Hayward.
2 minutes.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Just 5 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good. Free's got 4 points in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
On offense, here's Utah. At one point, they led by 16. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Free. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jazz leading by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Fades. Maravich, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Hayward. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Williams passes to Hayward. Off target from outside. And James puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Jazz. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside, Williams. From deep three-point range. Love grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it.
Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Darren Williams. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Love. Rebounded by Malone.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Malone with the block. Here's Williams. Pass to Eaton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, pulling the strings. Darren Williams is a tremendous floor general.
And there's the drive. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Kirilenko comes in for Malone. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Irving looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. The wide open look for Love. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
See how Kevin Love has great balance and great foundation on the shot. That helps with his consistency.
Tipped away. Hayward dishes to Gobert. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. No good from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Williams against Free. Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Free against Williams. Puts it up from 15. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And the dunk by James.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Jazz passing it around. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Free. Nifty move. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Free. Pass to LeBron. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Hayward. Still yet to score. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Free can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Kirilenko against Irving. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. Williams passes to Maravich. And stolen by James. Now Cleveland moving it up. Free can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Basket good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Outside Williams. From outside, off the mark. James with a deep 3. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And that does it for the first quarter. Utah out in front. They lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Hayward, Deron Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position. Such a wide open look. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 6 now for Utah. Here's Free. He has yet to score. And Kirilenko sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. On defense, Utah. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And you tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. The second chance effort. Takes a 3. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Williams. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving against Maravich. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving dishes to James. And stolen by Hayward. And another fast break for Utah. Jazz running. Here's Gobert. It's good. Gobert's got his first bucket in this one.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Utah leading by 8. Crosses over. It's Williams with the drive. He lays it in.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
Irving. Rebound, Utah. The kick out to Williams. And it's Free with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hayward against James. James jackhammers it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And Williams, here we go. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Hayward against LeBron. Driving in, and the jam by Hayward.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's James after Gordon Hayward's bucket. And the dunk by James.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. The kick out to Williams. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Over Love. Williams' shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Hayward outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Cleveland. Free passes to Irving. And here's Love from the arc. Rebound, Utah. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Kirilenko. Over to the wing. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams kicks to Gobert. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. This one for 3. Here's Kirilenko. And the 3 ball is good. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Here's Free. Here's Love. And so it's Utah going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with 3. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Love with his second chance points.
Activity and effort and just waiting for the moment. Kevin Love picks that one up. Instinctual score there.
James down the lane.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Maravich kicks to Williams. Three-pointer, Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And he can't hit the second. Utah leading by 5. To the middle. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Maravich. 6 points for Williams.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Free. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Hayward. Good on the shot. And it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
Just a little quicker than the defense. Hayward demonstrating how to score when under duress.
Here's James. Love outside. LeBron sets the screen for Love. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Love's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Love the pass to Free. A three-pointer, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
1:49 left to play here in the third. Out to Hayward. Locked loose. Outside Irving. Love against Kirilenko. Love the pass to Irving. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Gobert. And he comes up with the deuce. Gobert's got 6 points.
He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Love with the screen on Williams. Free passes to Love. LeBron outside. Love with the screen for James. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got 6 in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Kirilenko. After Gordon Hayward's three-pointer that didn't go. Maravich dishes to Hayward. Back to Maravich. Second chance shot. And the rejection by James. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Hayward wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Hayward's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Irving. Gobert with the block. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Three-pointer. Hayward. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking good. They've got to start the fourth quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Williams. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Love inside, defended by Hayward, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's World B free, and the three off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Gobert kicks to Williams. Gobert with a screen for Williams. Pulls from the top of the key. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Jazz lead by 9.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Aaron's got to take that shot. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Williams passes to Hayward. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Love. Fires the three. Utah with the rebound. Maravich has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving inside. Love against Kirilenko, and the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 6th assist on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Irving drives in over Maravich. Love. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So if you don't box out Kevin Love, there's your result.
To the inside. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Maravich against Irving. Outside Williams. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Irving. Ooh, the double clutch. No good. Shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 10. Outside Kirilenko. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And good that time. Kirilenko's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. The kick out to Williams. Here's Hayward. Outside Maravich. And he drops it in from the low post. Maravich has got the lead up to 14 now for Utah. At the elbow, it's James. Left side, Love. Buries the long-range jumper.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Kirilenko dishes to Hayward. Back to Kirilenko. The three. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. 11-point game. And here's Love for three. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Gobert, the pass to Hayward. Out to Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Left side, Young. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Dumars. And here is Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. From deep. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
To the middle. Back to Young. Over Thomas. And that one's good. Young.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. He talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Young. Fires for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pettit passes to Young. Crafty move. Knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. Sinks that one from the post. Hill's got 6.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons leading. He takes it in. Left side Hill. Ball stolen. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Young against Hill. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Wilkins, good.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Hill. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Give him 8 points now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Young. The shot. With the tip. Lanier with the rebound. 1:10 left in the first. Pass to Thomas. The 3-ball. Drains the triple.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Outside, Hill to the paint. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hagan, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Hawks.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young from long range. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. 5 to shoot. The shake. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pettit, good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Fires the 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons trailing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hill's got 10 points.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Pettit. Yep, that one's good. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Mutombo. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. This one for three. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks trailing. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And Young, here we go. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And again, no good by Detroit. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Hill. To the wing, right side. Thomas outside. The ball's knocked loose, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Young against Thomas. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
On the take. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Dumars has got 4 points this quarter.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And so he makes both from the line. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Right here.
There's a screen. Here's Young going inside, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Softly drops in the floater. Dumars has got 6.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
There's the 3. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 1. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that one's good. Dumars.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Offline from the top of the key. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One more time, around the
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. Pass to DeBusschere. Over Young. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Thomas. Give him 8. Right wing. Right side, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons trailing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Hill. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas outside. Stolen by Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 5-point Hawks lead.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Now here's Hill. 10 points for him. Thomas outside. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. To the inside. Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thomas, and he lays it in on the break. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead. Thomas has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Out to the right wing.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
That puts him in the lead. Hill's got 12. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hagan. Hill with the steal. Thomas with the ball. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. They set a pick. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 14.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Looking to win the run. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Thomas finds Hill. Here's Lanier. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Hill. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 6.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Detroit on top. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Hill. With the fadeaway. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young with it. Pass to Wilkins. To the left wing. Puts up a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he slams it in one-handed.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Nails it from 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Soft touch off the glass.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
They set the screen. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thomas outside. Here's DeBusschere, guarded by Young. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Detroit leads by 7.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Out to the wing. Young against Thomas. Back to Young. And there's the screen from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Pettit passes to Wilkins. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. No good from outside. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas outside. To the left side wing. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And they sucked the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Wilkins pass to Hagan. Inside, here's Mutombo. Money!
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Over to the left wing. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Thomas outside. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Pistons.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's Detroit with it. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dumars. Out left to the wing. Hill for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Hawks ball.
Here's Wilkins. Can't get it to fall. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to...
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Hagan can hit. Outside Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And here is Thomas, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Here's Dumars. Young with the steal. And they're moving it up.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. With confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. To Busher with the screen. Here's Thomas. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Pettit. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
For the 3. Hill pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A step-back shot here. Offensive rebound. Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Uses the glass to drop it in.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Young. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trail it. Outside Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Poke loose. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer is right on target.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Outside Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Hagan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Hill for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Young passes to Pettit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Dumars. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
The Hawks leading. Thomas with the steal. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Inside. Here's Wilkins. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Dominique Wilkins.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young with the steal. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Dumars. Goes back up. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Young in the corner. Back to Mutombo. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And it's blocked. Hill working it over. Finding the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. And here's Atlanta. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Thomas grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Detroit.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Detroit with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Steps back.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. The kick out to Hill. Nailed from three-point land. Hill's got 8 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Here's Pettit. Offline with his three.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's the floater. Dumars misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hagan's got his second bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thomas, no luck. The Hawks leading by 4. The kick out to Young. Looking to get back on track here. Fires from 18. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Plays it up off the glass. Hagan's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pistons trail by 5. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Measuring up the shot. Next time. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And stolen by Thomas. On up the court. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 9 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow.
Drops in the tray.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas against Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To Busher with it. Wilkins picks him up. Thomas passes to Hill. Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good. 13 points in the game.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Hagan. Right side Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Off the inbound. And he dunks it down. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas with the ball. He's got 9. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Hagan, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Outside for Thomas. Now, here is DeBuscher. He's tightly guarded. Tries again. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Young pass to Pettit. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Trailing here by 8. Hill, no good. Wilkins against Thomas. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3. And it's Detroit's ball. Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd. Here's the screen. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young against Thomas for 3. And Trey Young hits from deep. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And Hill throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Dumars, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. 54 seconds left in the 3rd. Mutombo against Thomas. Lanier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Young's got 18 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lanier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Hawks on top. They're up by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hagan passes to Pettit. A 3-ball. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Hawks leading by 5. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Young's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
A nice shot by Young. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. Here's Lanier, and Detroit with another turnover here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Hagan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pistons trailed by 8. Now DeBusschere. It's Thomas, high post. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the drive. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Pettit missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Shots good from Young.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They set the screen. Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Atlanta.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 8. Young pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Thomas. And it goes down 2 points. Thomas got 7 points here in this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And it's Pettit missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Back to Dumars from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. It's back to Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low, here's Pettit, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Wilkins. Dumars gone 1 of 4 from distance. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside. Here's Pettit. Count it!
Will take it up strong, big fella.
So it's Detroit now. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's DeBusschere. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. DeBusschere hits them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Thomas, that's good.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Thomas outside for three. Mutombo with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Wilkins has gone 2 for 2 so far from three. Here's DeBusschere. Wilkins with a rebound. And here are the Hawks now. 4-point game. To the wing, right side. That's tipped. Hill against Young. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hill. Thomas outside. The three ball. The rebound by Atlanta. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Young with it. Gets to the corner and hits it.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
DeBusschere, pure from three-point range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Young on the attack. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Pulls it from the top of the key. Lanier with the rebound.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
To the floor for the Hawks. Number 44, Pete Merrick.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And again, the Pistons missing. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Driving inside. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Pass to Wilkins. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilson. One shot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young against Thomas. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the triple. And Atlanta with possession here. To the right side. Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pistons trailing. Outside, Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Maravich. Still no points. Sinks the 15-footer. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got his second basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Out to the right wing. Pettit. No good on the three. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. 6 points for him. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the middle. And Lanier gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Over to the wing. There's the triple. Pettit, good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And that concludes a back and And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Back to Thomas. Takes a three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Pettit passes to Young. Pass to Pettit. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thomas for 3. DeBusschere. The rebound by Atlanta. Oh, deflected. 14 feet away. Buries the jump shot. DeBuschere's got 8.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Mutombo. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Hill against Young. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Dumars passes to Hill. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Can they get it? Here's Maravich. Just 3 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Maravich has got his second basket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Dumars grabs the miss. Come on,
can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Pettit. To the left side wing. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Count it. Good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Thomas against Young. Beyond the arc. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 6.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And Detroit leads by 15.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maravich. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 10. Off the mark there with a 3. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Young. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's Detroit liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Detroit leading by 15. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Here's Maravich. Banked it in off the glass. Maravich has got his third basket on the night right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Wilkins. From deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively. Continue.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. Hill for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hill's got 16 points now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Now Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's to Busher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. The Pistons need to get one up quick. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. Clock at 6. Another shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Detroit leads by 16. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Pettit to the paint. Here's Mutombo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thomas outside. Tries to break his ice. And Maravich pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 12 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Right wing. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Dumars. Ooh, poked away. Here's the break. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
Drives to the hoop. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 11. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's to Busher. Second chance effort. The shot off that time. It could go. That one is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Thomas against Young. Good chance here for Thomas. The wide open shot is on the money.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Maravich. It's deflected. Hill with it. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the basket by Mutombo.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Detroit leading by 10. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside, Hill. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Young looking around. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Maravich. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Got a piece of it. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Young against Thomas. Knocked away. It's Thomas on the wing. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Rips down the breakaway slam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pettit passes to Young. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mutombo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest nastier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, a really deep three that time.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Thomas against Young. Pass to DeBusschere. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 8. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Dumars. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Inside. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. Young getting it done on the drive.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Outside, Hill. Fades. Mutombo with a rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Dumars to the right side. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Here's DeBusschere. Driving to the basket. Count it!
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy.